Hello, everybody, and we're back with some Horizon Forbidden West. Part one was a little messed up. My audio was not working, and I wasn't able to really talk very much. But I'm gonna be posting that first video up soon, and this will be up at the same time with it. So it's gonna be like a double feature, I guess, on my YouTube channel. I hope everyone's safe out there. I hope everybody's having a great weekend. Thanks for stopping by. If you're watching this offline, thank you for showing love. Follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/OneNomad. On my page and my Twitch, you can follow my other channels on my TikTok and my YouTube channel that is there as well. All of those pages are connected with each other. Please check out the links in the bio. And I appreciate support. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. Let us continue this story. This is one of my favorite games to play too. I really like Horizon. I played the hell out of part one. After having failed to find a backup. Oh, okay. A little late on that read. Okay, let's see. I'm still in the beginning of the game, so there's still a lot to do. Uh, go to the point of the lance. Okay. Head over here.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know.
You.
Looks the same as before.
The order.
I could pull this thing out of me.
Oh, got my staff back.
Transmission.
The nanites.
He wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Okay. Time to go climbing. Climb up the base of the spire. Which way do I go? What's this?
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Alright, let's climb the spire.
I might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
I think we have much of a choice here.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
Climb the spire.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Still more to see over here. Let me see. Oh, is that another
Machine
Deathbringer?
carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Yes, we did.
And I have such high hopes for you. At least the cards are paying you to do their hard work.
I know you see me.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
What you need is a beer, a bath, and a bed.
Looks like a memorial.
Anything else for me to look at? No, we do what we do best. We rebuild. Okay, let's go.
A pulse from my focus might help me find a way up.
Okay. Going up. There we go. Okay. Oh, one's on the side. I could just went there. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay. What the? Did do it. Okay. Let's try that again.
I should be able to pull that crane closer. My pullcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer.
Okay. Okay.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now. I had to hold it. Going up. No. How to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now.
I just do the horrible at this. Okay, let's try this again.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me slants. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Well, it doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
The other way.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Woo! You are one brave girl.
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
One way to do it.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless. You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
It's all right. None of your business. You see, I don't need a focus for that.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see.
Yep.
That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
Yeah, what did you expect?
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamen, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Nice. New weapon.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
We're not exactly in Meridian, though.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
The sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Marat already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Oseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive?
Maybe he joined them.
I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
My point offers moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose the fist, and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose brain, and Aloy will use her insight to find a cleverer, less obvious approach. Choose the heart, and Aloy will express compassion or give voice to her deepest convictions.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Okay, who else can I talk to?
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
You good. Alright, who else? Who else do I need to talk to? Nope, talk to them already. Okay, guess go modify my spear. Okay.
There, a workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Yeah.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
You got it. Okay. Move the workbench. Yeah, spear upgrade.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release
Welcome
energy.
back, Savior. We are at your disposal.
Resonator. Should help in a fight.
happen after I left yesterday? You know I don't like to.
An honor to make your acquaintance, Savior.
Let's see here. Let's go up here.
It's her.
Sister! Over here!
What?
Hey, is that her? You sure look like you can fend for yourself.
This place is ripe with promising history. Glad I came along.
I can't let you through, champion.
Sharp as ever.
Apologies.
By the forge, it's her. The
Yeah.
Savior.
Got work to do. Not again.
You're back.
Yo, Grounger!
The battle really wrecked this place.
You watch out for bristlebacks.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Could use an ale.
Yeah, you!
And a bath. Great to see you.
It's her! She saved Meridian!
Bag boxes around here. What's up here? Nice. Okay. Guess that's all I can find, I guess. Can go up there. No, no. Nice.
You weren't kidding when you said the West would blow my forge, huh?
I've had to come along and caught up. Hey, you guys
Okay.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Guess that's everything. Is that everything?
Keep your eyes open for the metal parts and the debris.
I guess that's it. Check up here one more time. grappling point.
It's an understatement to say that your reputation precedes you, Savior. Welcome.
If an Oseram is born with a hammer...
Looking sharp as ever.
Ha! There you are!
Guess I'll just come back to it later.
Eyes up here, brother!
Alright, let's just
Gotta keep going, sorry!
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine.
Tomek.
The iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness,
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked.
I'm gonna use a point. Trapper, warrior, unlock, fire effectiveness of healings and potions, and gain benefits while in low health. Let's see. Yeah, oh, you need something with health. Tools, fast travel pack, okay. Resources, blaze. Should have moved. Pullcaster. Yeah. Notebook. What we got? Elizabeth Sobeck. Sun King of Odd. Sun King of Odd is the 14th monarch of the Karja tribe. And paradoxically, for such a gentle soul, the only one to ascend to the throne through regicide. Hold on 1 second. Let me put this down. Here we go. Okay, Vanasha, a Karja spy. Vanasha met Aloy while she was working undercover behind enemy lines in Sunfall, the Shadow Karja capital. Thanks to Aloy's assistance, Vanasha was able to return the hostage Dowager Queen Asandi and her son Prince Itaman to the safety of Meridian. Since then, she had been in charge of protecting them both, sometimes as a personal bodyguard and occasionally as Itaman's nanny.
As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light,
He's the one supposed to run it!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barrenlight. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the Smith and Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
I'm telling him, Aloy.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Indeed. Chainscrape. Okay. Let's not get crazy if we don't have to. Oh. Installing Burning Shores DLC. The Burning Shores DLC features and quests with... Why is it showing me that now? Whatever. We'll get to that when we're done. Can't play it anyway till we beat the game. Okay, let's see. Where's my location? Chainscrape, that's where we're gonna go. Yeah. There's something up there.
Bet a diary would be interested in this. This place has seen better days. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Woohoo! Nice. That's what it was. Double something I missed. Never have enough rich blood. Try to get some materials here.
Fire can help here. Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron, if I can find one.
Oh yeah. Give me all of that. Can go anywhere else.
Looks like the rooms here. Scarier and worse.
Okay, got a bit of resource there. And where is this thing at? Gotta be this one, right?
stone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
You have found a piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits for trading with specific merchants. Oh. Thanks. Oh shit. Oh. Ooh, that close. Anything else? Nope.
I'll shake it out as I go. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
Ooh, green chai.
This green chai might trade for something good.
Ooh. Can open the chest. A grease-stained scroll filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. The sun liquors in their scorched-out diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's a pretty word the cards you use for not stepping on Tennath's toes. They still shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes, but I'm not Carja. I didn't try and invade the West over and over again, just because I felt like it. I have no use for these embassies. Another polite term for waving the white flag and saying, please don't kill us. And now I'm stuck on this side of the wall because the Carja couldn't keep it to the sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now. Sun King Avad believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoop-dee-doo. Whoop-dee-doo for you. But simple delvers, traders and tinkerers like me are sitting on our hands until the priest and marshal finish their little tea party, or whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to get help and supplies when the gate is shut tight? How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting on some priest to arrive. But weren't those nitwits the root of the problem to begin with? They riled up the mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Writing this was supposed to calm me down, but it only blew up the bellows. The longer the gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I've had it. I'm heading over to Barren Light. Someone's going to get a blast of hot air for all the good it'll do. Alright.
Must be Chainscrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Barren Light.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here?
Petra, what you doing?
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you, too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain Scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The Bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
The road you walk is a lonely one, little warrior.
Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Okay.
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you. Shop's closed, Red.
I want to use your bench. I want to shop. Okay, upgrade my bow. Lost blasting. Go. Upgrade. Acid Hunter arrows. Yeah. Upgrade here. Up in stats improved. Awesome. And I need a burrower sound shell. And braided wire. I need more resources. Okay. Concentration +1, locked slot. The stats improved. Stats improved. Alright, Fanghorn Antler. I need to get an antler. 2 of them, I guess. Ooze. Here we go. Pouch upgrade. Increase the amount of postage that can be carried. Increase the amount of hunter bow ammunition that can be carried. Increase the amount of resources that can be carried. Okay. I need squirrel hide. Increase my resources. I need squirrel hide.
You're welcome to use the workbench. Best I can do.
Okay, an animal that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up to the corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Okay.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
This is your stash. It can be found in every settlement, as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash from here. From here, you can retrieve items individually or restock all your resources by holding the box. By upgrading your pouches at the workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity. Good to know. Good to know. I can talk to that guy. I gotta talk to this guy here.
We are on the same side here, Olaf. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land that, should you sign the decree...
Oh, the damned concession decree.
...would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more!
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people For the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Right.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Probably.
Oi, less stomping, more looking, yeah?
I hope Corbin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Okay.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Doesn't own anything.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Seems like Ulvin is being a pain in the ass.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay. Another side quest. There's another one around here. Where is it?
Almost ready to go?
Sorry. Hey, what? Missy! Oh, there it is.
No.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Oh, I didn't see you.
This way.
Fill her up.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first.
Everything points
You'll have
northeast.
no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough wild meat. Just need to pick some bitter leaf and grab a metal panel from a scrounger.
Ah, Savior, over here. Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvin up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvin wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape.
So I've heard.
I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
How does blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Carja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Carja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Come on, where's your sense of
I'll see what I can do.
You know what? I will have some of that for me.
Where's Petra? It's gonna be around here somewhere.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. Not again. So glad you stopped by. Lots of folks here will want to say hi, I'm sure.
Guess not. Alright, let's go down here.
Hey, Ray. Change your mind about that brew?
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Interesting. Let's see what you got. Let's see. Beginner's tutorial. Beginner set. 64 yellow pieces. Nope. That's a nice little piece. Introduction. Machine Strike is a two-player strategy game played by the tribes of the Forbidden West. Each player owns different boards, favors a particular set of machine pieces, defeat them all, and become the ultimate strike master in the West. How to win. Whenever an opponent's machine is destroyed, whether by your hand or theirs, its value is added to your pool of victory points. Acquire 7 victory points before your opponent, or destroy all their machines to claim victory. At the beginning of each game, both players chooses a set of pieces to play with. Each player then places those pieces within the 2 rows closest to them. The owner of the board chooses who goes first. The game proceeds by turns from there on out. Mobilizing a machine piece. Each turn, a player can mobilize 2 machine pieces. Each of them can only be used once per turn. If a player has only 1 machine piece, they are allowed to use it twice. A player can choose to move a machine to a different terrain or attack first. Mobilized machines do not need to attack, but must move in order to complete a turn. Sprinting. A player can move a machine 1 terrain beyond their normal movement range if they choose not to attack an opposing machine or are too far away to land an attack. This is called sprinting. Overcharging. A player can decide to sacrifice a machine's health in order to attack an opposing machine or move after they depleted all other possible actions. Once a player has mobilized 2 machine pieces, their turn can end. The board. A standard board is made up of an 8x8 grid of up to 6 different terrains. Each type of terrain influences a machine's combat power. Choosing the right terrain for each of your pieces can provide a strategic advantage when facing an opponent. Some terrains can affect machines in unique ways. Chasms are only accessible by airborne creatures. Marsh terrains impedes movement upon landing. So chasm is +2 power. Marsh is -1 power, -2 power, -1 power. Grassland terrain +0 power. Forest terrain +1 power. Hill terrain +2. Mountain terrain +3. Blight boards. From the second turn onwards, at the start of each player's turn, 1 terrain on the board will change to blight terrain. Blight terrain begins on the row closest to each player and spreads from the right to left. When the first row has completed change, the blight continues to the second row but spreads from left to right. On the third row, the blight spreads from right to left again, and so on. When there is no more terrain for the blight to spread to, the game ends, and the player with the most victory points win. If this results in a draw, then the last player to gain victory point wins. Okay. Blight terrain is similar to marsh terrain. When the machine lands on it, further movement for the turn is restricted. This affects all pieces, regardless of a machine's ability to negate terrain effects. Well, that sucks. Blight terrain also damages any machines on it. At the start of each turn, any machine on blight terrain loses -2 health. If a machine loses all of its health, it is destroyed and its victory points are awarded to the opposite player. If 2 or more machines are destroyed at the same time, the player whose turn is receives the victory points first. Okay. Machine notes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Each machine has several attributes that are kept track of on a machine note. Machine name, type, victory points. Peace image, armored and weak points. Where's that? Number 5. Okay. Okay, there you go. Number 5. Number 6 is skill, gallop. When attacking from grassland terrain, gain +1 combat power. Nice. Number 7 is attack power. Number 8 is attack range. Number 9 is movement range. Okay. Number 10 is health. And number 11 is active effects. Okay. Alright. Machine types. There are 6 different types of machine with unique abilities. Melee, ram, swoop, gunner, dash, pull. Okay, melee always attacks the first machine in its attack range. Ram always attacks the first machine in its attack range and knocks it backwards. It will then move onto the terrain left behind by the opposing machine. Swoop always attacks the first machine within its attack range and moves next to it. Gains +1 combat power on all terrains and can ignore all terrain penalties. That's nice. Gunner always attacks at the maximum of its attack range. Dash always moves to the end of its attack range and damages every machine in its path, including your own, and rotates them 180 degrees. It must have an empty terrain to land on at the end of its attack range in order to attack. Pull always attacks the first machines in its attack range and pulls the enemy one terrain closer to it. Gains +1 combat power while on marsh terrain and can traverse through it without hindering its movement. Cool. Before starting a strike match, you will have to choose a set of machines to play with. Each machine is worth a certain amount of setup points. You have up to 10 setup points to spend on machine pieces and must use at least 7 points to create a set. Each set can contain any combination of machines, but you cannot have more than 4 of the same kind per set. You can obtain new strike pieces by defeating all boards belonging to a single player, or by purchasing them from strike carvers out in the world. Nice. Combat. In order to achieve victory, a player must attack opponent's machines with their own. The outcome of an encounter between 2 enemy machines is determined by 3 factors: combat power, terrain value, and armored and weak points. An attacking machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain the machine is standing on and its own attack power. A defending machine's combat power is only the value of the terrain it's on. Its attack power does not contribute to its combat power. The difference between combat power of 2 machines determine how much damage one machine can do to the other's health. The important thing to remember is terrain value combined with attack power will determine how much damage a machine can do. Just as they do in the wilds, machines in this game have armored and weak points. These affects how much damage can be done to any given piece. When attacking an armored point, the defending machines gain +1 combat power. When attacking a weak point, the defending machine loses -1 combat power. Armored and weak points are indicated on the base of the machine piece and on the machine notes as shown below. Blue equals armored points, +1 combat power. Red equals weak point, -1 combat power. Okay. Oh, they got special attacks. Okay. Defense break. If the combat power of an attacking machine is lower or equal to the opposing machines, both pieces will lose -1 health. The opposing machine will also be knocked back 1 terrain. Knockback. When a machine is knocked back, they will move 1 terrain in the opposite direction of their attacker. If there is no terrain left behind them, the machine loses an additional -1 health. If the terrain behind them is already occupying with another piece, Both machines lose an additional -1 health. Ah, okay. It's a bit of strategy there. Overcharging. Once a player has depleted all possible actions with a single machine, they can choose to overcharge. When a machine overcharges, it sacrifices -2 health in order to move an extra terrain or attack. A machine can only overcharge if it has 2 or more health points remaining. If a machine stands to lose health when performing an overcharge attack, it will receive that damage after it's completed its action. If it stands to lose all of its health in the overcharge attack, it will be destroyed after completing its action. Any victory points gained during this attack will be awarded to the attacker. Okay. And skills. Some machines have special skills that provide an advantage in the game. Skills that affect machines within a piece attack range are shown with their own unique icons as seen below. Empower. At the start of each turn, all friendly machines within attack range gain +1 attack power. Effects can stack. Nice. Okay. Skills that affect the machine itself are shown with the machine's unique icon. The amount of combat power points this skill adds or subtracts is displayed. Okay, and then there's blind. Blind. Enemy machines with attack range lose within attack range lose -1 attack power for the rest of the turn. Effects can stack. That is a lot to read, and there we go. We have the game. Okay, so start.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tenakth like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy.
I read all that for nothing.
We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move.
Okay.
How powerful their attacks are.
Uh-huh.
The distance they can strike from.
Okay.
And of course, their health.
Cool.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I
Okay.
own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Okay.
And remember,
Moving
each
forward.
machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. Don't be shy now. Move that piece closer to one of mine.
I did.
When performing an attack, you'll be testing a machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yeah. Oh.
Knew you were a smart one.
Okay, I gotta choose.
Finish up by attacking my
Good
machine.
now. Finish up by attacking.
Just attack my machine, okay?
I did attack your machine.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then.
Okay.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it.
Okay.
Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it.
Okay. L2, R2 to rotate your machine facing the opposing machine. Tap X to attack.
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that.
Indeed.
It would save my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Tutorial completed. You're one step closer to mastering the game of Machine Strike. Nice. Terrain, knockback tutorial, practice easy. beginner practice medium, beginner practice hard, regular challenges. Okay. We'll come back to this.
You know where to find me, Red.
Knew you couldn't resist some good company. Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
Something like that.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Carja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Carja for anything.
Damn Carja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Carja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Carja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay.
Red hair is a sign of genius, you know. Never.
Let's see if we can get some squirrels here so we can upgrade this pouch.
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
I wonder too. I need a squirrel. Where can I find a squirrel? Any squirrels around here? Where are you? Maybe squirrels are around here somewhere. Maybe in the tree? Raccoon. 4. Climb this thing. we go. Going up. No. Ah, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Tried to jump on the ledge there. Ah, boy. Let's try that again. That wasn't supposed to happen. I don't see no squirrels around here. There we go. Pale bloom. Going up. Going up. Going up.
This pigment would work well on armor. An old Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside.
Indeed. I too am curious. Will you go up? No? It's not. Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Okay. Get on. Come up. There we
Okay,
go.
almost there.
Yeah. Thank you, Eli. Chill water, Ridgewood. Okay. Go. Okay. Ooh. Nope. Okay. Easy now. Don't move too fast.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. To send a signal?
Lens of midday.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. I can
Indeed.
see the entire valley up here. No wonder the Carja built this watchtower.
And down we go. Nice. And we go back down safely. Nothing here. Nope, nothing here. Ooh, yeah. Hey.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Alright. Ooh. Ooh, that fills me with anxiety to do that. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Almost walked right on. Take it easy there, Aloy. Any squirrels around here? Gotcha.
Well, don't have to worry about running out. It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down?
One way to find out. But
Bristlebacks
first,
must have got these Oseram.
yeah.
I hope Erend and the other Vanguard are okay. Ground soaked with acid. Did the Bristlebacks do this?
Let's see here. Quest. Side quest. Errands. Okay. A dash of courage to cook and scrape. Oh, I already got all this stuff for him. Okay. And an injured Oseram miner is worried about the rest of his crew. Okay, yeah, I gotta do that. But first, to the cook. Let's give him this ingredients. Maybe we'll get something out of it.
Hello again. How goes your search?
About that. What did you need to make your signature dish?
A corrugated metal panel, for starters. I can use it until I get another groove griddle forged. You could probably pull one out of a scrounger's scrap pile northeast. I'll clean it first, don't worry. And for the dish itself, some wild meat and a handful of bitter leaf stems. Then I can get cooking.
I should be going.
Right.
Okay, I thought I had everything. Guess not. Let's go to Scrounger's site. Oh, well, I gotta go northeast anyway. Off to the mines.
Oh, hi! Why don't you bring that? I am certainly so. What are you saying?
The watchtower. That's what was up there.
This'll make a good dye.
What?
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Got a little scared there for a second. here. There goes a ladder. Okay, going up. Going up. Up. Going up. Up. There we go. Okay.
Made it.
Ooh,
And there's
that was
nothing in
scary.
those devices. Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Here. Ooh, that was scary. Yeah. Okay. Now that we got that out of the way. Find some squirrels around here. Crap. Animals. Where are the woodland creatures? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. We'll get this quest out the way. The way we go, we can go through here. Anything around here? Nope, nothing. Looks like we're climbing up. Okay. Good job. Okay, okay, going up, going up.
Be careful not to let this stain my hand. Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Repair. Leap. Yeah.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
So it seems. I am your savior.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
I knew we were blasted too fast. Overworked also running on state with showers. Has anyone seen Thornton?
That Looks like the foreman Arnif mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnif sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy.
Yes, now.
What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. Let's do this.
Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good. Washed off some of the sweat.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking the drainage shaft and blow it sky high.
Come up, Aloy. Come on. All right,
Wait.
here we go.
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Okay. Okay. So we got something at the bottom here. No. Okay.
Burrows.
That makes sense, right? Guess. I think.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
I may have to go down.
fire. Find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Come on.
That's all of them. Gotta find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way up to those explosives.
Back up.
Let's see where this leads.
Nice. Some more ingots. Man. What the hell? Did I just walk back? I did walk back. Nice. Okay. Here. Here. I can just jump up there, okay.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Come on, there we go. Okay. That jump did not do it at all. There we go. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Trick. Oh, guess that got its attention. Crap. Oh. Oh, crap. I didn't heal. Alright, let's try that again. I dodged. Came back and I'm still running. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
You're just hiding in there. Go. Don't need all of that.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die!
You're telling me. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Kid? No. No kid. No kid here.
Come on. Up we go.
Just give me a minute.
Going up. There we go. Cross on over. That's a big jump. We're not going to make that jump. So we're going back.
getting close.
Go. Retrace our steps back around.
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now.
I'm very happy with the size of my backside.
Thank you very much.
Doesn't go down. Okay. Gotta be way down. There's more down there. Here we go. And we thought we couldn't get down there. Let's check down here. Nothing still? Nope. Alright, I guess we did everything we had to. It was worth checking out. Alright, back up we go. Okay. Okay, we did everything we had to do here.
Come on. Up we go. Just give me a minute.
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now. Very happy with my backside.
That wasn't my chest. Alright.
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
See what we missed. Okay, get some berries.
It's not working.
Oops. No, it is not. Okay.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Concentration, concentration. Let's see. Got 2 points. Just more healthier. What defense? More healing and all potions are faster to consume. Yeah. Let's do that. Ooh, these are big trees. Ooh. Alright, we got a lot to do. Get Burrow Sound Shell. Ooh, that's what I was looking for my upgrade. This too. Nice. Now we need to find a little critter. Lens of the morning, lens of midday, Pullcaster. Okay. Okay, let's deal with these creatures here.
Shoot it with fire.
I don't have fire. Why are you coming over here? Why are you all going off your tracks? Charge. Oh, okay. Weapons upgrade. Yes. Empty recoil slot. Empty coil slot, sorry. Go. Push crafting. Bighorn antler. Coil slot has been unlocked for one of your weapons. Coils can be equipped on weapons to improve their performance. Tap square when viewing the weapon in your inventory to modify coils. Come on. What I wanted to do. I don't have any coils yet. Okay. But I probably had something. Nope. Let's do it. Come on. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Hard to get, huh?
If I find the right cauldron, I'll learn how to override this machine. fight.
Ooh, that was close. You chasing me? You better go back. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. Yeah. Nothing else? Nope, nothing else. Okay. Get back on my speed here. What the hell? They respawn? Okay. Quests. Bristleback. Aaron. Go to Scrounger site. Scrounger site. Yeah.
There's an old watch tech looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Sounds like it. I'm sure there was easier ways to do that, but
You can get a strong color out of this.
going up. Going up. There we go. Up.
There we go.
Right? That's what I said. Okay. Climb up a little more. Tricky, eh? Whoa, easy, Aloy. Okay. Ooh. Here we go.
Here we are.
And we're here.
Looks like there's another device up here. Got another lens. I'll tuck this away for now.
That would be wise. No, don't you dare, girl. Eee! Oh, okay. Did it. All right. Little bird. Yeah, it was a bird. Here. Could charge to a tree where you can't jump. Come on.
Scroungers. Ready, go!
Okay.
I think I have everything I need for Mildef. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Mm-hmm.
Down it goes.
What I meant to do. Let us move along.
Welcome, Elvin.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Nice. Got some good food.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on us.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Good guy. Alright, let's go to the miners. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boost. Mildef's meal has reduced your concentration and recovery time. Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food effect can be active at a time.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
Indeed.
See what else Mildef's cooking up.
Maybe finally.
Olvin can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of him.
Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do? Have Arnott throw his crutch at him?
Bet you 50 shards they get eaten.
I see you all made it back.
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back trembling like a twig.
Hey!
What's important is everyone made it out.
No thanks to Olvin.
Have you talked to him yet?
We're on the waiting list.
Doesn't have the guts to face all of us at once.
We need to stick together, in case he decides to send his goons over.
You're all banged up as it is. I can deal with Olvin. You don't need to stick around.
We know, you old hammer.
Just stay safe.
crawl back into its hole before you can make your swing.
Swing at it again when it pops back at it. Oh, there.
Mount up!
My workbench. Let's see. Can I upgrade anything? Nope. Just potion crafting. Need to get some more wild meat.
What?
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Okay.
Sharp as ever.
One drink for me. One drink for other people. Oh, hi.
Hey, you any good with that bow?
Just 'cause you keep blurring out doesn't mean you're on. There they go again. Call people back. Sure.
Okay, shoot. What's this? Proper survey.
Yeah, you. Why don't we get
And a manual save. Let us save the game. Here we go. Just to be on the safe side. Now let's get our trusty steed here and move it along. Go to errand.
I have to go on foot from here.
Do we have anything else? Bristleback. I mean, Brink. Find errand. Nope. Same thing. Alrighty. Oh, wait, we got some skill points, don't we? We do. Let's see here. Triple Shredder weapon technique. Shredder Gauntlet. Launch 3 shredders at your currently selected type. Only 1 shredder can be caught and reused. Depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. This is a weapon technique that can be recognized by its pentagonal shape. Skills in this category unlock a powerful new attack and all weapons in your class. Weapon techniques use up weapon stamina, which generates over time. Okay. Top end. Consume a special potion to restore health and gain resistance to status effects. Gain Valor. Gain Valor when hit by enemies. Activate your equipped Valor Search by opening the weapon wheel. Tapping R1 for a unique and powerful special ability. Okay. Now we did that. How much are these 2 points each. 2 points each. Yeah, 2 points each. Okay, what do we have? Trapper, Survivor, Infiltrator, reduce visibility and movement noise. Smoke Bomb, Range Stealth, Silent Strike, Heal. Yeah, I'm gonna do the first tier of all of them, and then we'll move on to the second one. Silent Strike deals more damage, approaches enemy undetected when prompted by R1 to execute a Silent Strike. Good. That's good. Good. Still, resources. Die points. Special gear. Lens of dawn, lens of midday, lens of morning. Charger. Scrounger Brawler. Nice game. The deer. You have equipped Valor Surge. Valor Surge are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash this ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of the Valor Surge build bar is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapons wheel L1 and tapping R1. Unlock additional levels of Valor Surge in the skill tree to add segments to the Valor Surge bar and gain extra effects. Okay, where are we? This is where we gotta go. This is the strike. Outfits. Sunken Cavern. Dawn to East. Crimson Narrow, block path, missing tool needed, which means we'll have to come back to that. Fire Penguin site. Okay.
I can't override that machine.
Whoa!
Where are you off to? Always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
To do. I guess it worked out.
Thanks to Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy. Machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
Yeah.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Tripcaster allows you to place various types of tripwires. Tap R2 while aiming to set up the first anchor, then point and aim fire to place the second. There is a limit to how many tripwires can be placed at once. Be careful not to run into your own tripwires. Indeed. Enemies that trigger the tripwire will receive shock damage, as well as a shock buildup, indicated by an icon above them. When the buildup icon is full, enemies will become shocked for a limited time. Enemies cannot move while in the shock state, and are vulnerable to critical strikes and melee attacks. Use the focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak, strong, or weak against shock attacks.
It's always good to have extra.
There's more herbs. No. Damn it. Gotta stop doing that.
I wonder if my focus can show me anything. Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. Some ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. This ruin looks like it's barely holding together. There must be a way to get inside. Okay, what do we have in here?
New way for me to climb up.
Mighty thankful
One
to you,
leg,
Sadie.
huh?
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delegate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
You've come a long way. Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and escape back into stealth. Smoke bombs can also be used underwater. Well, that's useful. In it. Okay, now to get in here. Ah, here we go.
An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
Hmm.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Somewhere in here. Ooh.
Got some data here. There's a code for the locked door in this data.
Relic ruins. Text mail from Lodge at Zion reception. Data corruption minimal. From Lodge at Zion reception to Thomas Braith. Subject, your red permit code. Dear customer name, thank you for staying with the Lodge at Zion. With your reservations, you have opted for a red permit parking pass to ensure the safety and security that our accommodations are renowned for. The access gate for guest vehicles is protected by a personally generated code for your convenience. The code grants entry both your room and your parking space. Your red permit code. Please keep in mind that this code is confidential, so please refrain from sharing it with anyone during your stay. We look forward to seeing you. Have a safe and pleasant journey. The Lodge at Zion crew. Mr. Brake, sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system software hasn't worked properly for some time. To access the lot, just use the code 1705. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're actually unable to change it. Thanks for your understanding. Teresa Morton, manager.
But I still need to find a key module.
Did.
It's not hooking onto that.
No. What I want.
A crate. This should be useful.
Nice.
It's close.
Move this out the way. It was really heavy. Done.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Key.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? There's more light down here.
Nothing down there.
Well, can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Okay, come on, cooperate, Aloy. Come on. Alright, here we go.
Down it goes.
There we go. Push that through.
Okay. Now where does this lead? The key module.
There we go. Now we did everything. Now let's open the door and get our treasure. Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
170.
There we go. What is this thing?
No.
Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Nice. Relics from ruins. Nice. Level 6. Went up 2 levels, huh? Let's see here. More damage on stealth. Stealth range. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff there. That's some good stuff. Yeah, I've unlocked a weapon technique. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new strategies in combat. Unlocked techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap or hold R1 while aiming to use your selected techniques. Using a weapon technique depletes your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Switch between available weapon techniques for your current weapon by opening the weapon wheel of 1 and tapping the left or right diagonal pad. Okay, we did that. Let's move it along. Let's see here. That was the one we were chasing.
That bristleback's gonna run him down. Get to safety! Teach me how to invade business. Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
hit me. You think you could run? Up everything. We need all the parts. We need all the parts. Back up. Okay. Okay.
Be welcome, Outlander.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
That's a lot of fancy gear you got there.
Should we back around the chain speed? Got a building here. I hit the building already? I don't remember. here.
Okay.
Follow the tracks. And a squirrel. I know you don't lose squirrel. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Thank you. Now I need another one.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Here we go.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows. It's on to me.
Like hammer to metal.
Send this to my stash.
Coil is now available in your inventory. Unlock coil slots on your weapon by upgrading them. Okay. Yeah, all that. Here. Okay.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Ah, that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the Battle of the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Okay. Now, where did that sound come from?
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned. One less machine. Another one down.
Oh, crap. I was not expecting that. Let's do this again.
Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight. One less machine. One less machine.
Going down.
Another one down.
Got an arrow for you.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Yeah, no kidding. Let me loot these bodies first. Hold on.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the Bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the Bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Daunt before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the Bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Ooh, I got a piece from the Glen.
Javalt said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Any little squirrels around? Anything up here? Ready to quarry. Is that a chest? Nope, not a chest. Okay, not what I wanted to do. Academic notes written in precise Carja glyphs. My research regarding the crystals have been more successful than anticipated. I made significant progress in the quest to learn what greenshine is, and thus where it can be found. Through the process of elimination, I can now state that greenshine is not formed within rock, but on its surface. The quarry and nearby mine have given me ample evidence to support this conclusion. The notion that greenshine is formed through the application of intense pressure or temperature can therefore be discarded. Additionally, I gathered sufficient proof to denounce the religious idiocy that greenshine is a gift of the sun, and somehow springs into existence via green twilight flares. Rather, entire clusters of greenshine can be found in locales the sun cannot reach, such as underground caverns. It is therefore safe to assume that sunlight is no factor in its formation. There does appear to be a correlation between greenshine deposits and machine presence, however. The hypothesis that the crystal is formed as a side effect of canister leakage seems ever more alluring. The local Asaram stoneworkers seem to agree. They believe greenshine to be a hardened state of blaze, a substance that I must admit has similar visual properties. Next step, devise an experiment whereby I attempt to transform blaze into greenshine through artificial means. Note to self, acquire fireproof armor before testing begins. Interesting. Anything else here? Anything else? Looks like a chest, but it's not a chest, is it? No. It is not a chest.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
How do I get you? Okay. Well, that's over. Alright, let's head back down. Okay. Okay.
All right.
I can fast travel, but what would be the fun in that? Good boy. Stay parked.
Welcome, Outlander.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Boadis to bear light.
And I'm going to need some supplies.
What's it up, huh? So, do you spin the fire?
Am I wrong? Or am I exactly where I'm meant?
And the nurse goes, "Oh, I see it. It's out of the bowl."
Shop's closed, Red.
Okay. Upgrades. That's really upgraded. Back ties. Nice. Need another squirrel hide.
Use the workbench. That's not the big.
Oh yeah. Oh, it goes up. Okay. Yeah, that works. Got a couple of layers here. Melee defense. Some extra stuff. What's this? The Daunt. Mysterious relic that resembles some kind of ornament. Okay. That's why I have to talk to all around.
Maybe finally someone will outdrink hot.
Roll bond.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah! Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items at merchants. Items in the valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. There are many types of merchants. Stitchers sell protective new outfits. Hunters sell powerful new weapons. Herbalists sell valuable potions. And cooks sell skill-boosting food. Other merchants have their own unique stock. Visit a new merchant whenever you encounter one.
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed. Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Can anyone see where I put my drink?
Let's see here. Spider fireball. Boom.
You look like someone you need.
An ammo that deals fire damage is not available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies. Yeah, okay. Please canister fire hose. Yeah, got it.
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders.
Warrior bows are quick firing, short range bows. Unlike other bow types, they deal maximum damage even when not fully drawn, but quickly lose accuracy at longer distances. Remember, shoot elemental arrows to detonate canisters of the same elemental type.
Can't go to work.
Improve. Improve. I need charger from any more metals. No. There we go. That's better. I like it, but I'd rather the regular bow. I have to upgrade it more. Nice. Okay.
I've heard of your adventures.
Instrument Explorer. Nora Huntress. Resources. Valuable to sell.
My armor can help.
No, I'm not dead.
Salutations, fair maiden. Who might
You can't just replace a lucky hand.
Bring horn antler. I need that. Upgraded 3 weapons. Got a trophy. Nice. Bristleback tusk. Okay. Let's get up to Barren Light.
Never met a beer I didn't like or couldn't finish.
Don't you think I've forgotten? I never forget. I think.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. How perverse.
Another. Hey, you have serious weaponry, don't you?
Your health is my business.
Potent status removing and defense boosting brew. Not enough room in my pouch. Aha. Just need one. Just need one. I'm gonna go up there in my pouch. Because I need it. Pouch upgrade. Increasing amount of potions that can be carried. Oh yeah. Okay.
So you got a luck.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then.
And get moving.
See you there, Aloy.
secured passage
now
to
that
the
that's
embassy.
done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence, Hades, maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
This whole city's out here.
Yes, let's pull around the Daunt. Let's pick up these side quests here real quick.
I've been mulling over a design, but I can't make it work.
Petra.
Hey, boy. Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
This Talon guy might still be in Chainscrape.
So what's new, Aloy Machine Hunter?
Who is this Talland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Talland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Talland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
I gotta go, Petra.
That you do. I'll keep the seat warm for you.
The Twilight Path. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off! Oh, just stop talking.
Where were we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
About the
Tell me more about
weapon.
this weapon of yours.
I saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
You definitely want that. Get on this steed here.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
I have a charger. Let's save. Yeah. Where be this fire campfire? Here we go. Here we go. We're going to save.
You know what we need?
And we saved. And we're gonna end the stream there. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you're watching this offline, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for showing love. I appreciate your views. I appreciate the support. Follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/OnlyNomad. On my page, you can follow my TikTok there, and also my YouTube channel where I upload videos of current games I'm playing and previous games that I have played that you can go back and watch videos of. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys have a great weekend, and for all those out there, happy Father's Day. Be kind, be safe, be well. I'll see y'all on the next stream. Later.